Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? I'm running a little late today. I apologize. But we are back with more Persona 5 today. How are we doing? Let's see. Good morning, Impale. Thank you for the check-ins and early ghosties. Ook, good morning as well. Or good day, I suppose. How you doing? How are y'all doing today? I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired, honestly. I didn't sleep super well. Then I slept in a little bit, and it didn't help. Snoozing your alarm doesn't actually help, y'all. Doesn't actually do anything. But I'm ready to do some more Persona 5. Doing good. It's 5 p.m. Yeah, it's a good afternoon, almost evening then. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little after 10 a.m. here. Ook. I'm on the other side of the day. Let's hop in. Let's hop on in. I'm running a little late. I was literally about to go live. And I don't know, my computer was acting funky. Like, I was starting to get some weird, like, lag in, like, all of the actions on my computer. Like, everything was taking a while. I was like, I am concerned. But I just did a restart. Just to try to handle that. Seems everything's alright now. But yeah, I think it was just something went funky. So took me a little bit longer to get going. But we're here. We're here. Ugh, let's see. So it is November 14th in game. We're in flu season, apparently. Did it fix itself? Yeah, you know, sometimes your computer just like a process will hang or something, and it'll just start screwing stuff up, and you just need a quick little turn it off and on again, you know? I don't know. Windows is a mess. I'm still on Windows 10. It's still kind of a mess. Sometimes it just breaks. Yeah. It seems all right now. Yeah, I mean it was literally all right all morning. Like I got up, was watching some YouTube as I had breakfast as I usually do, and then played a little bit of Path of Exile, and everything was fine. And then like literally as I was about to like I'd already set up the stream and everything. But then literally when I was going to get my music set up and all that, like, browser was taking forever to react. Not just like the pages, but like opening browser tabs. And like right-clicking on the taskbar took like 10 seconds to open. And I'm like, I think it's broke. I don't know. Sometimes you can just feel it. Who knows? Who knows what happened? Everything's getting worse. All software is breaking slowly. But yeah. It seems alright now. So, just one of those random one-off things. Yeah, turning it off and on again is the classic. It's the classic IT fix. It fixes a surprising number of things. But yeah, it's Monday. It's, interestingly, actually Monday in-game and Monday IRL. But we're going to sort of carry on here. We have like 4 or 5 days before we're ready to Go to the next palace. Steal Nijima's heart. Well, we've been told to wait, which I'm hoping is not a scam. Fixes people sometimes well. Sleep fixes a surprising amount. Sleep fixes a huge number of things. That is true. It is very important. It is very important. Not wrong. You just gotta do a little restart occasionally. Restart on your brain. Let's talk to this guy. So since we are in this sort of waiting pattern, I've just sort of been building confidants. Building up our confidants. All of our required ones are in a good spot. Required, quote unquote. As far as I'm aware. So we're just sort of building up confidants, especially with the team. The actual thieves are my priority at the moment. As we prep. So yeah. Let's see what Yusuke's up to. What are your plans? Aren't we going to meet up? I can get there quickly from Shibuya. I'll be at the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. You know, Yusuke hadn't gone home yet. You go see him? Or he's the only one who messaged me, so. I see. I'll be in the underground passage. Don't miss me. I would never. Yeah. Speaking of sleep, I could definitely use a bit more. My sleep is a little scuffed. Hard to look at this too.
What are your thoughts?
Good ones. Care about people. Meh. I was gonna see if the beef bowl thing was in there. I need to find that at some point, but I'm not too concerned. Alright, Yusuke, what's up? Or I know Becco is the beef bowl? Oh.
What are your thoughts?
I guess it is on Shibuya Central Street, huh? We'll go ahead and grab it. A part-time job at the beef bowl shop, huh? Seems tough, but might improve your proficiency. What do you do? Want to apply?
Okay.
Yeah, I might as well grab it. So, I can potentially start on that confidant. Or whoever that guy is. Whatever that guy's doing.
Hello, this is Orino Becco on Central Street. How many people are you ordering for? Oh, you're calling about the job opening. This is great timing. We're gonna need some extra hands. I'd take just about anyone at this point.
This is just so wildly unrealistic.
You don't mind working at night, do you? Not by any time you're free to work. How do you wait? We're right by the entrance to Central Street. See you soon.
Whoa.
It settles it. You better work hard, okay?
Voice is a little scuffed. I'm not warmed up yet. Nice. Okay. We're hired. Like, I appreciate that there's like it's very low friction. Like, they don't make you go through a job interview or anything. But it is a little insane that there's like, hey, you want a job? Okay. Not how it works nowadays.
Indeed.
I haven't done much applying for jobs lately, but I did try to get a job at a coffee shop to try to supplement my income, and they literally never called me back. Or if they did, it got eaten by my spam filter. Yeah, they definitely never tried twice. Like, I had one mystery call, but I get a lot of mystery calls. And it wasn't from, like, a local number, so... like, that's probably not them. But it could have been. But, like, I get literally a spam, like, 5+ spam calls a week. You got a call for a job today, and they called twice? Oh, nice. You missed the first one, but you got the second one? Hope it works out, Duke. If you want it. I guess I hope it works out if you want the job. Yeah. I need more money. I need money. I may have to like do some more just random applying. Or something part-time to help supplement stream income, or you know, supplement my family income. Yep. Try it out. Need the money? Yeah. Yeah. Give it a go. Give it a go. That's sort of how I feel too. I need the money. So, I should dig into that more. Figure something out. Because it's gonna be a while before the stream pays for anything. Ideally, that would be the end game for me. But it's gonna be a while before we get to that point. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Yusuke, what do we got? Our only option now is to wait until the proposed date. How do you plan on passing the time until then? Like, I want to hang out. Must have a wealth of free time. Still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me. I'd like to speak with you and the others. Do you have some free time today? I feel like my bond will go stronger soon. I can take a break every so often. Hang out.
Indeed.
I'd like other opinions as well. I shall send out an invite. See who has the time to meet. I wish to do it LeBlanc, if that is all right with you. Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Oh, it's like the core four, like our original party. Nice. My apologies for calling you all here like this. The boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey.
Yeah, hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to light, though.
Hey!
You can help with any subject that's not math. Or indeed, Morgana. Exactly. I don't even see him. Is he? He might be down like there or something. Yeah. Morgana who? I guess he is part of the. Yeah. Also, maybe he should stop telling me to go to bed. Do you honestly believe I would ask you here for help in my studies?
To tell the truth,
The truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes, right? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
oh yeah.
Damn it, Ryuji. How about you have odd strip?
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Light, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? I'd say Morgana. And Morgana is a pretty kitty. Somehow I don't think that's the play. I'm not gonna say it's on either. That's weird. I got scenery. I do like a nice like landscape painting, you know, some mountains or a seascape, that kind of thing. I do like a nice landscape.
Indeed. And it is incredibly easy to replicate the allure of a stunning landscape on canvas. However, a mere photograph would suffice if I were simply hoping to display scenery. I need something unique to my own style. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all of my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know. I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. Felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. Watching over me, telling me everything's going to be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect of the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude.
Are you sure about that? My painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in my life. But now, what now? Become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires.
Go with you. You've really grown, Yusuke.
What? My ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
That's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living. True.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen, dude. Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But, you know, even though through all that, I was just trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's going to run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is you got to do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed. For real.
I see.
Is that how it is?
That was very wise, Ryuji.
So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Ah, I see.
Whoa!
Huh? What do you see?
I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I've long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by the subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very very kind.
Three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. Yep. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Sometimes he just needs somebody to talk to, you know? Sometimes you just need somebody to bounce off of. You know? Endure. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Nice.
All right.
That's rank 8 for Yusuke. Go. Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas. Beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. There he goes. These guys. Man, he's acting even weirder than usual. He looked pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine. Right? Anyway, you guys hungry? I'm gonna ask boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time. I think that's the only thing we serve, so I think we only serve curry and coffee so you know. You probably should order the curry. God, you eat so freaking much. Oh, yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known that Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with him. On, Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. ... It's getting late. I should take them to the train station. Nice.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back.
Yo,
Another box came for you.
Hey!
What'd you get? Oh yeah, we got the sprays. We got a bunch of sprays. And I don't know exactly what they do. I think they were debuffs things. Let's see what you ordered off the TV. Nice. Our kindness is still not high enough for Sojiro. That's the wrong thing. Oh, it is the right thing. Still the wrong thing. Why can't I find it? Making progress. Why can I not find the social skill thing? Why am I so bad at this? I thought it was here. In stats. I need to like click on myself. Of course. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I still need guts and kindness. I need kindness 5 to do the thing. To do Sojiro's story. Gotta build my kindness up some more. Let's see. What do we got? She's thirsty for info, huh? I'm thirsty for some info. I can turn even this trivial info into an article. Come on, it's time for my source to shine. Step by. She seems to be waiting for you at the bar. You wanna go see her? Slide later. You can check how close you are at the toilet? What?
Hey!
Why are you staring at LeBlanc's bathroom? What to think? They do say you can relax on the toilet. I should reflect for a bit. Huh. I was not aware this was a thing. Reach the maximum potential of knowledge. Reach the maximum potential of charm. Reach the maximum potential of proficiency. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my guts. Like somewhat close to improving my kindness. Somewhat. I'm somewhat close. I suppose. There are many weird secrets. I guess. I keep finding stuff and then y'all be like, hey, click that. And I'm like, what? Why is this a thing? I don't hate it though. Cleaning a blanc gives kindness? Does it? Okay. I think I also need this. Oh. Yeah, so the plant gives kindness. Also, I can clean LeBlanc. That was the other option here, right? Are you staring at Blanc's bathroom? So if I do this, I think I'd rather do that than go talk to Oya. TBH. Alright, then do some work for the chief. Sure, you appreciate it.
Well then.
I'll start cleaning now. Your kindness may improve a little bit.
Oh.
I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store. Got it? Looks pretty clean, even if there are some areas we couldn't reach. You don't get paid for doing this, but you just gotta push through. You're staying here for free, after all.
That should do it for now.
Alright, I'll clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped increase your kindness. No? Oh. I also got an achievement for it. Apparently, there's an achievement for doing that.
Hey,
Took longer than expected. You should go to bed once to clean up. Interesting. Yeah, I I could have also just gone. I could have gone to work at the bar just, instead of going to talk to Oya. Just go and work at the bar where she's sitting. I could have gone there, but we do that a lot. So I wanted to see the scene, and there was a achievement. There was a Chivo. It was like LeBlanc Butler or something like that. There have been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trend, it may be seen as insensitive. Izumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Race King.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? They stripped him naked and had a nun walk behind him, ringing a bell and yelling shame all the way through the city. No, that was Game of Thrones. That was Game of Thrones. Back to all the achievements back in 2023. I think I'm at like 30 something. I'm at like 30 something, I think. Let's see. I probably can't see, but I think I can see. Yeah, I'm at 36 out of 53. For the royal version, 36. I'm not worried about 100%ing it. Maybe I will someday, but for now, what we get is what we get. Feels like 36 is pretty good for just our random playthrough. I don't know what this would be. Oh, his head was put on display. Obviously. Seems hardcore. Seems a bit hardcore.
This is it.
Very good.
That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. Put light makeup and lipstick on him, made him wear a beautiful kimono. What? The parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Wow, he got it right. He seems like a punk, but maybe he actually knows stuff.
Nice going.
These two. Hey, you must be really smart to answer a question like that. I am. So smart. I'm so smart that I am erudite, you could say. I wonder what'll happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. I bet what happens if the Phantom Thieves get arrested is I get thrown into a cell, tortured, drugged, and interrogated. Just a guess. Just a guess for what happens. These days, it wouldn't just be their heads that we've been on display. You were having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this. Not great. It's not great.
Hey,
How many days left until we send the calling card? 3? Well, make sure you're ready for it. That's what we're working on. Yes, we send the calling card in 3 because we have to send the calling card and then wait a day and then go, right? Right. On. I said we're just building relationships with the party. I think I'm geared up. I think I'm cool. I think I'm good. I'm good on gear. So it's really just confidence. Then I want to build all the skills up and all that. And for the scenes. Wait, why would you be the one getting interrogated if it's the Phantom Thieves being arrested? Shit! He got me. I played myself. I bet the leader of the Phantom Thieves will get arrested and interrogated and drugged and tortured. Yeah. Not me. Not me. No, P5 is the least graphically dark game in the series. Like from the content wise, really saying something. That is impressive. It does not seem to be pulling any punches. Like we've had like assault, sexual assault. We've had like suicidal stuff. We've had like just so much. There's a reason this game is marked mature on Twitch and YouTube. Because it is very... I feel like I should probably have put like actual content warnings in the stream. But it's been out for long enough where everybody sort of knows the deal. One of them literally is Hitler. Of course. Of course. Why not? As long as we get to shoot him in the balls. That's the thing you do in Sniper Elite, by the way. Or you can do in Sniper Elite. That game series. Found that AI post I was talking about. Oh, did you put it in the thing? I might have seen it. I think I saw it. Yeah. The one about them eating the seed corn. Yeah, that was accurate. accurate. It's literally what they're doing. And frankly, it was even pre-AI. Like, companies have stopped caring about long-term, like, they start caring about long-term. Just period. There was no need to follow that. They don't care about the long-term anymore. They only care about the next quarter. And if they can do something to jack up the share price that next quarter, they'll do it. If that means laying off some people so your profits look better, because if you're not paying employees, you're making more money. It's like magic. And who cares if, 5 years from now, 1 year from now, even, the company can't sustain itself. You, as the CEO, don't care because you'll be gone. You'll have gotten a hefty, golden parachute, and you'd be off to ruin another company. You don't care. Yeah, it's sad. The system is broken, and I don't know how to fix it, but it's not sustainable what we're doing. What we as a society are doing is not sustainable. It's going to fall apart. Gonna fall apart. Oh, to get a junior programmer if we have all these senior programmers? True. They're better. Why would you need a junior one? They're literally machines. They'll be there forever. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely won't get burnt out or get a better offer from another company because you've been treating them like ass. Definitely not. No. They'll be there forever. They feel loyal to your company because you treat them so well, right? Right? Yeah. It's all going to collapse. It's already kind of collapsing. We're in the pre-collapse. We're in the pre-collapse. It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get real bad, y'all. But you know what? At least we have video games. At least we have the video games that currently exist. Not gonna say anything about anything coming out later. Yeah, it's like we always have the games that currently exist, as long as you have a way to access them. I don't have a huge ton of faith about the upcoming game industry, but I think it's going to crash again. I think it's definitely going to crash. We're probably going to get a multi-industry crash, though. Yay! I can't wait for the 5th major economic crisis of my adulthood. Something like that. It's hard to count because it's basically been just one after the other. They just sort of run together. There was 2001, and then there was 2008. So much nonsense since. Really hard to count. And yeah, we're in for another one. There was the web bubble bursting and all sorts of things. I've been an adult for all of it. Can't imagine why I'm scuffed. Can't imagine why my life is scuffed. My career is scuffed. But what can you do? What can you do? Just live. So I have my PS2. There you go. This is the way. There's a long slide of shit going on. Yeah. Sure looks that way. Sure looks that way. But, yeah. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because On wants to hang out. Let's hang out with On. And stop thinking about the massive decline of society. What are we doing today? Aren't we meeting up today? In the Underground Mall in Shibuya right now. We're in Shibuya for a little while, so we don't know if anything comes up. Seems like Lady Anne hadn't gone home yet. You go see her? Or... Oh, sure, okay. Let's go see On. Anne. They all call her On, but I mean, A-N-N is Anne. So I just alternate. I think she's like, what was it, like a quarter American or something? I think her name sort of reflects that. All you do now is send the calling card. Guess we just lay low until then? I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right. I am, actually. I could tear up some, like, cake or something. Like some cake or some donuts. I haven't been buying sweets. I haven't been buying sweets or sodas because those cost money. So I haven't been eating. I guess I've been eating healthier, just by virtue of not doing that. Like I'm not like eating super well, but I guess I am technically eating healthier. But I am like craving like a pie. You know, get a good apple pie or something. Or honestly, just like a hilarious number of like the Hostess cakes. Just whatever. Basically just like a grab bag. Anna's like the name Anna, but without the A. So read like Anna. Yeah. Like, yeah, like that's how, yeah, that's how I would pronounce it. But every time we get a voice cutscene, they're calling her On, because the sort of Japanesization of her name was like Anna. Well, Anna isn't read the same way. That's the other thing, right? Is it more like Anna for you, Book? I see. You read it. You read it on and or like the Japanese version. Okay. Yeah, in at least again, in the U.S. we have like 10 different distinct accents. So it's quite possible that there are places in the U.S. that would pronounce it as on as well. But growing up in the South, every Ann I knew was Ann, like A-N, but Ann. Yeah. So it's different dialects, different. I wonder if it's a little bit of a British thing too. I wonder. You read it like the Russian name Anna? That makes sense. Yeah, I guess it sort of depends. Yeah. Both are correct, I suppose. I never really thought about it. Yeah, like it would be that would be an Anna if it was somebody I knew in like high school. That would be an Anna instead of an Anna. It's interesting. Like a long versus short A, I guess. Language is weird, y'all. Language is weird. Yes. The long and the short of it is, yes, I want something sweet. Just like an or on. I feel like my bond was an or on will grow stronger soon. You did know an Anna in high school? I'm trying to remember if I did. I don't remember one way or the other. I feel like there might have been an Anna. I don't know. It has been almost 25 years since I was in high school. I don't remember most of my high school my fellow high school students. Shockingly. Some of them I actively didn't want to. My sister's name is Anna. She gets called Anna all the time. Yeah, it's very. Yeah, I wonder if it's just it's just got to be a regional thing, right? I'm sure I've randomly done it. Interesting. The one you knew in high school was Ukrainian. Ah. Okay. Yeah. So Anna versus Anna, Ann versus On. Yeah, so I guess either works. I know. It threw me for a loop the first time I heard them pronounce it in game. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. But yeah, I guess it's just where and how you learned English, I suppose. Where and how and why and who. All the questions. Nice. Ow. And it is also a matter of what their localization team decided to pronounce it like. I haven't played the game in Japanese. I don't know how it's pronounced. Like how her name's pronounced by the Japanese BOs. But yeah. I imagine it's closer to on, right? I think that's the actual like the way AN is pronounced in Japanese would be closer to on. Yeah, it's weird when it's different. Well, it is, yeah. Just takes some adjustment. I also have a cousin named Anna, so On doesn't sound weird to me at all. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. It's just, it's one of those things. Language is funky. Take a break every once in a while. Let's hang out with it. Let's hang out with On. I do my best to actually pronounce people's names the way they prefer, though, despite my own biases. Let's get grapes with tons of extra toppings. Oh man, I could go for a crepe. I could destroy a crepe right now. There's actually a crepe shop in walking distance of my apartment too. It's a banger crepe. It's not something I get often, but sometimes they just hit. Aww. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. They have the worst luck. Pew 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 pew. Oh, email. Right, she's still going through like the modeling storyline. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? Skytree? What's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity.
But apparently, she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why.
Tempted to say it's a trap. But maybe she admires you.
Out!
But you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over.
Hey,
Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
I have no idea.
let's go!
I have no idea. Really wish my hand wasn't screwed up. Sorry. Struggling.
Talking about crepes. Did you know that in Russian you say the word for crepe blin?
Blin?
As a censor for a share word or for a swear word, like saying fork instead of fuck.
That's amazing. Love it. That's actually so funny. I get a kick out of like the over the top censoring, like when they just go nuts. Like it was a bit in The Good Place, because you know they were in heaven. You can't curse. They were constantly being like, you know, this fork and shirt.
Can't stand this fork and shirt.
Or like there's a famous one for Samuel Jackson, his movie Snakes on a Plane, where it's like, I'm tired of these monkey flipping snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. Had to be like censored for TV, which is not what he said. It's so fun. It's always ridiculous, but it adds a little extra charm to a movie, you know, when they do it. I say blin so much. I never swear in Russian, but I can't stop saying blin. Hey, sometimes it gets stuck in your head, right? Sometimes it just gets stuck. I have those things. For sure. For sure. Oh god. But also it's time for ads. We take a break when the stream takes a break. I'm super late. There's only like 3 seconds. Y'all take a break along with me. I'm gonna do some squats and move around a little bit. Y'all grab some water or coffee and move around a little bit yourselves. We'll be back in about 3 minutes to go to a modeling shoot, I guess. Stay tuned, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. And we will be RB. And welcome back, everybody. How we doing? That was a fast 3 minutes. Right, still catching my breath a little bit. That was a fast one. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Let's. Sorry. Breathe. Feeling a little tough this morning. Body's not warmed up. Well, let's do the thing. Oh, can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Ah, new location. Asakusa and Oshiage. A popular old town area known for the Senjoji Temple and the Tokyo Skytree. It's a tourist heaven. Nakamise Dori is a hit with tourists. Colorful shops of all kinds line the streets. Nice. New location. Cool. You can invite new people, etc., etc. Alright. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? It's a trap. Cool skyline, though. There's some buildings like this in Chicago where you can go, like, just ludicrously high up. There's, like, observation decks. I'm not a fan. Your boy has a crippling phobia of heights. And even being inside a building, like, I don't even know if I could step up to this railing back here. Like, it makes me so violently uncomfortable. It's like an actual phobia. Like, can't do it. Can't do it. And like one of the buildings has like a thing where you can go, like you go up to a window, right? And it has like little rails on it. You like hold on and you like get on a little platform. And then it's literally like on a hinge. So it like pivots you out over space. So you're like at a 45-degree angle, like hanging on to there's still a window and everything, right? Like you're safe. But you're like leaned out basically, 70 stories up. I had some friends visit like a handful plus of years ago now. And we all went to it and they all did it. They all went over there and did it. I was like, I can't do it. I would actually die if you put me over there. Couldn't. I was like, I will appreciate the view from right here in the middle of the floor. Because it was a cool view. I just had no urge to like be leaning out over the thing. I didn't need to do that. Even though, obviously it's super safe and I don't think there's ever been an accident of any kind with that particular place. But, doesn't matter. Phobias aren't rational. I live on the 23rd floor, so when I moved here, it was scary to look out the window. Got used to it now, but I'd never do stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the fourth floor here, and obviously I don't have like a balcony or anything, and my windows like are not like full length windows. It doesn't usually bother me. This one doesn't, but like if I go to like if you go to like a mall, like your classic mall, where it's got like the sort of the second floor that's like just like the walkway, right? Like around the edges. That, like getting close to the railing on that freaks me out. Ugh. Can't do it. Like, I'm totally fine with flying, by the way. Completely different set of fears. Flying, I'm totally cool with. You know, in a plane. I can't fly like on my own. Yeah, I don't think if I had a balcony, I don't think I would ever use it, or I would adjust. I guess I would have to just like basically doing like what is it like acclimation therapy or whatever, where you just do a thing over and over again, and it's like train your body to get used to it. Yeah. There's a building with glass floors here, and I'm terrified to go on it. And yeah, that's a big old note for me. Would not happen. You have a balcony, so yeah, scary. Yeah, yeah. Every time, you know, if I end up on like a vacation and I'm on I'm in like a upper hotel room where it has like a balcony or something, which is, to be fair, it's been a long while since that's when the thing has happened. Yeah, I don't use the balcony at all. Can't do it. Using a balcony implies going outside. Yep, just ever so slightly outside. You could still like keep a foot inside, Carissa. I don't know if that makes it safer or less safe if you're just sort of like leaning out onto the balcony. Good. Exposure therapy. That's it. That's what I was thinking of. The exposure therapy. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, impressive what you can get used to if you do it enough, right? Human brain's weird, y'all. It's weird. Alright, we made it. Wait. Where's Mika? Ah, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Well, I barely recognize you.
Hmm?
You lose weight or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of women. So, I conditioned my body to be more elegant. I smashed my face with a hammer.
What?
This is a real thing that kids are doing. Y'all heard of that? Bone smashing? They're literally hitting themselves in the face with a hammer to improve their bone structure on their face. Oh, dumb. Don't do it. The balcony is like 5 by 5 meters, so you can get pretty far from the outside. That's a decent sized balcony. It feels like that's a chunky boy. Most of the ones I see that people have here in the city, because there are some apartments here that do have balconies, or like condos that have balconies. Most of them are fairly compact, like you know, like maybe a meter-ish, like deep, and a couple of meters wide. You know, like rough. You know, 3 feet by 6 feet, more or less, give or take. They're like fairly small. So a 5 by 5 meter by 5 meter balcony feels pretty chunky. It's decent size, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think I could probably manage on a balcony that size, because you can sort of be on the balcony but not at the edge of the balcony. You know what I mean? Where you're like basically immediately at the railing. Because if I can like comfortably be away from the edge of wherever I am, I can survive. I can handle it. But the closer you put me to like what my body is convinced is certain death, despite the actual odds, the worse I do. Well, that was good for exposure there, but yeah, it makes sense, because you could start like just sort of inching your way forward every, so often. Yeah, makes sense. Nice. I hope it helped. I hope it helps a little bit because I would love to not be like incredibly uncomfortable every time I'm in a vaguely high space. I would love that. I try to make an effort to like lean into it when I'm in situations where I know I'm fine. You know, if I happen to be at a mall or something with like a second floor, then yeah, I'll occasionally go up and like death grip the railing. Be like, I'm fine, everything's good, I can do this. Yeah, it's been a thing my entire life. I didn't have. There's no like inciting event. I don't think. Maybe when I fell off my mom's shoulders when I was a kid or something, or when she fell when I was on her shoulders. Maybe that did it. But yeah, I don't know. It's been that way as long as I can remember, at least. As long as I have 3 points of contact, I'm good. Yeah, I do a little bit better if I can like grip things. Same price, like I've done a little bit of like climbing. Like if I'm climbing something, I'm way more comfortable than I am like standing on a space. Strangely enough. But also vertigo's a thing? True. We'll get you. Yeah, if I'm gripping something, I tend to do a little bit better. I don't know, there's something about the control, I guess. Makes my brain better. Not good with being on solid ground near high places, but not with having my feet on unstable ground. That's fair. That feels like a more reasonable place to be. Because you should be uncomfortable on unstable ground, right? Really? You guys, seems like you're getting there. Seems like that's more where your brain probably should sit in this situation. Is a control thing? Yeah. Yeah, it makes a difference if you can feel like you can control the situation. And despite the fact that I'm very sure on my feet, I have decent balance. You know, I don't think that walking up to the edge of something means I'm suddenly gonna just like fly off of it, like logically. But yeah, you know, some part of my brain's like, no, if you go to that edge, like if I go to this railing right here, I am flying out that window to my death. I don't know how that would happen. And these windows can take like a grown man like dropping on them, right? Like they're really stout for that reason. My brain's convinced. If there's a reason that railing's there. Yeah, they don't want you to push your luck, right? Yeah. For some reason, like if I walked up and gripped the railing, I could probably stand here for a little while, but I'd like literally almost leaving dents in the railing metal, like right, leaving like my handprint. I could probably do that, but yeah, if I was just standing there, absolutely not. Nope. I don't know. Brains are funny. Brains are funny. You got awful balance. Your brain's broken. Oh no. You get really bad migraines and get dizzy really easy. Yeah, I have been relatively fortunate in that regard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Because yeah, that's no fun. Not at all. I only end up in bad shape if I don't take care of myself. What do you mean? Controlling what you eat
How you move. That's all. May sound easy, but it's pretty tough. To write down everything you eat, make sure to check your nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
That's too much.
That's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes?
Probably not. This girl has not had a crepe in a hot minute.
Of course I don't. I get fat with just one bite of that stuff.
No, you wouldn't. No, you would not.
Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga.
I mean, some of that's in moderation good for you. Like, but yeah, she's classic, like, working in a field that, like, prioritizes beauty, right? So she's, like, become obsessed with it. Also, having anyone fall would be terrible for the company. Also true. They're invested in preventing even suicidal people from managing it. Exactly. Yeah, so the railing, the super stout glass, they don't want to, yeah, they want to prevent accidents. They want to prevent actual people trying to hurt themselves. Yeah. Just look at Shiho. Yep. Exercising in any way that shakes my head can and have makes me throw up. Oof. Yeah, that's no fun. I'm sorry, Duke. That's brutal. Yeah. Pretty much the worst I can get is if I'm, like, doing exercises on the floor and I stand up too quick. Right? I'll get a little lightheaded. But, that's just because I'm getting older. That's just because I'm getting older. Honestly. And that would probably improve as I got in better shape, too. Yeah, I've never had too much of an issue with that. Dizziness, at least. Now, if I'm caffeine deprived, like I'm very likely to be for the next week, spoilers. So if I don't stream, if I miss a stream sometime this coming week or so, it's probably because my head's trying to explode. I'm going to try to go get some more coffee tomorrow, but this is literally my last cup that I have. So I've got to scrounge up, a little, I think I have enough to go buy another bottle. But, not, your boy's going to be suffering. But that's really the only thing that I have to deal with, is keeping my caffeine up. But otherwise, I do get, like, the caffeine withdrawal. Like, it has to be a migraine. I don't know the actual, like, rules, but you know, it's a really bad headache. And, like, nausea. Like, it's a headache bad enough where I get, like, nausea and all that. If I don't have caffeine. For a couple of days. Not fun. Not fun. Every day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? I just did some squats earlier. I've done like 70 squats today. Mika. I granted their body weight, but also she's 100% doing body weight squats, right? You know? Mika's not trying to build muscle because she's trying to be elegant. She's trying to be elegant. She's trying to get, like, skinny. So she's doing body weight squats, which build muscle, but not like doing, like, the rack squats where you're lifting a whole barbell. Those obviously build more muscle because you're lifting more weight. She's doing body weight squats.
A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. No, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Oh, sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did
Wow.
you say?
Mika sucks.
Who are you calling an airhead? And Senpai, stop it. You're scaring me.
God. Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, cat fights are scary.
This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I was hoping for. Hee hee. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Hee hee. Heart emoji. Anchan, could you, Anchan, can you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Ooh, that's beautiful.
Wait.
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie. I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. Better not drag me down, okay?
Mika sucks. Would be a pity if she had to test the strength of those windows. Sorry, I did not advocate for throwing the, the teenager out of the building.
Oh, you're amazing. Ooh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. Heart emoji. The owner even invited me to dinner. No, working with all of you just makes me so happy. Heart emoji. I'm headed home.
That's what we call intrusive thoughts. I think it became extrusive. Ride back in Shibuya. Don't know what you're talking about. Squat's one of the exercises that makes me dizzy. But to be fair, most exercises can make you move your head around, so I'm just careful at all times when exercising. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, Ook. Yeah, because most things, your head's doing something. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't know. Yeah, you can do like very particular stuff, I guess. Like there's some weight training you can do that you don't really move, like a bunch of arm work and stuff like that. Yeah. A lot of it does sort of require you to be doing stuff, like be moving your whole body, right?
You can ask for me.
She could show you up.
I see, then she was just trying to be mean? That's the case. I deserved everything she did.
No, you didn't. Cheer up. Please don't cry. I don't like either of these answers.
Cheer up. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. Worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone.
She didn't really make friends. Except she didn't make friends. As proven, she's a little bit of a sociopath. Do slow stuff and take lots of breaks. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, just got to do what you can, right? As long as you're doing some amount of movement, you know? Better than nothing. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm really looking forward to spring happening so that I can go outside more. Because the weather is all over the place. It was literally like almost 70 degrees Fahrenheit 2 days ago. And then yesterday it was 30. And today it's like, what is it? What are you out looking like out there? Looks like we got another 30s day. Yeah. 30s feels like 22. 34 degrees Fahrenheit is right above freezing. Right above like 0 Celsius, for those wondering. It's like 1 degree. It's like 1 degree Celsius. 70 is like 30 or something? I can't do the conversion in my head. But like 70 is like like average temperature, like temperate temperature. Like shorts weather. Just barely. Just like that kind of thing. Spring is supposed to be happening now. Yup. We had the solstice, right? Just having some sort of apocalypse. Yeah, the weather's screwed. It's all a mess. Like everything else. Didn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, her sociopathy, they're all on a different level for me. It's amazing. Because it's strong. Me, I'm nothing. No, you're not. Thinking about that makes me angry. Like I could explode. This whole time I've just been pretending to model. It's like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. You're correct. 70 is around 20C. No, something like that. Because it's like Fahrenheit times like 5/9, which is about 1/2, and then like minus something. Yeah. I can't remember the exact thing. So I was like, yeah, it should be like 20 something. MDF is 21.1 repeating. Okay. Nice. Cool. I am getting better at winging it. It's a skill that I've been building since I've been a streamer. Strangely enough, Ook, because a lot of the community uses the metric system, where in the U.S. we use Imperial. Use freedom units, as they say. I've been trying to get better at the doing like a rough conversion in my head. Nice. Winter here is supposed to be like 3 to 4 months of snow. This year we had 1 snowfall that didn't stick. Yeah, and then over here we had multiple snowfalls, including one like a week ago. I don't know. And then, but last year we barely had any. It's all messed up. It's impossible to predict. I can't imagine being like a weather, like scientist right now. Be like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Good luck. Just go onto the news, the weather news, and there's like, This week, the temperatures are... Good luck. Think they get fired for that? No snow here, but it's been so cold for way too long. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's so weird. It's only going to get weirder, unfortunately. Unless we make some changes. And by we, I mean the people in charge. Yeah. But no, it's totally wrong. Real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear. Casts a stunning magic on them. Real model is flexible, beautiful, strong.
Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model.
What about your action movies? You know what? Go get him, Tiger.
Right. I'll give it my all.
Yes!
I'll take the world by storm. Just you watch, Light.
I sensed a heightened motivation from Han. Rank 7.
All right.
I'm trying to be cool. I'm not trying to date Han, as mentioned. We're going like I've sort of decided that we're just going a no dating run. Joker's gonna be forever alone. But I don't know. We'll see how that shakes out. Nice. Makes sense. I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to encourage Anne because she's my friend. You know? We're friends, so I want her to succeed. There's no ulterior motive. That's the word I was looking for. When you get called Light, I always think of Light Yagami. Yeah, I didn't realize until after I didn't realize until after I decided to call him Light Wraith that there was another anime Light, so that it actually worked on multiple levels. I didn't think about Light Yagami at all. I was like, oh, kind of works. Not dating Akechi. Listen, he hates me, Chryso. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I could. Even if they allowed it, I don't think I could. Because, like, he was not subtle. Man hates me. Gay Joker route, but no gay romance option? Exactly. Exactly. And hope that Akechi looks like Light. Yeah, looks like Light Yagami. Not like me or Light, but looks like, yeah, Light Yagami. I've read a bit of Death Note. I need to actually go and watch the whole thing. I know the basic storyline. Yeah, I do not look much like Akechi personally. Maybe Akechi 25 years from now, when he decides to grow a wizard beard, grow out his hair, leans fully into the old wizened detective instead of the teen detective. Yeah, it does. That boy hates me. What's that? I already said. It's me and Ryuji forever, whether he knows it or not. He knows it or not. A little like Joker, because Persona has a bit of the same face syndrome. Yeah, it has the common, like, anime issue where it's a lot of characters look very similar if you swap their hair around. Yeah. True. It's true. I'm so mad. It's the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. And on, baby girl, get you some chocolate. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Light. Okay, well, that's a good compromise. I will eat all the sweets for you.
Bye!
Later.
Glad I could help? Question mark? I feel like I just made that whole situation worse. Honestly. Better with the older people, but the young ones look so similar. True. Then again, a lot of teenagers look very similar to each other IRL too. Because, you know, they all end up with the same haircut, wearing the same clothes. Obviously, faces are a little more differentiated IRL. But they make up for it everywhere else. The adults are definitely more distinct, but there's also more you can do, I think, with the older characters, because start giving them beards and giving them wrinkles or et cetera, glasses. I guess everybody can have glasses, but they won't let Light grow a beard, which is probably for the best. Light would look insane with a because it would just be like super patchy and scruffy. This man's not growing a luxurious mane like mine. To be entirely honest, it took a minute for this to happen. I started needing to shave in junior high, maybe even a little bit before. Like if I wanted to stay clean shaven, and I started needing to shave fairly early, but it was never like super full until much later on. But now it's pretty nice. I do need to trim. I need to get it off my neck a little bit. Maybe buzz the edges a little bit. It's now long enough where I can start doing the care.
It's me. I'm pissed since I left. I can't help it. I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm. I don't care what I have to do to get there.
You should definitely care.
Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food. No matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout.
No, I'm gonna be honest. Don't strain yourself.
I can't ease up now. I'll never get to Mika's level if I don't go full throttle on this.
And I need you to understand, Mika is a sociopath. You're never gonna get to her level because she would literally bury you in the ground if it got her farther in career. She would literally murder you.
It's first for me, actually. Feeling this stuff, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, sleeping it off.
I mean, frequently that's the healthier approach.
But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today.
I don't know if this is making you better. I don't know if this is making you better, Anne. I'm just saying. I'm worried about you.
Okay, gotta start my stretching session. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
I have concerns. Mika will throw you off that roof like lights intrusive on.
Ah, you're back.
Son. Yes, exactly. It's not an intrusive thought for her. It's just a thought. I fully believe if that photo session had been going differently, if they started paying on more attention, then Mika might have gotten violent. That girl has gotten too deep. You know. Let's see. It's evening. It is evening.
Nice.
Plants have healthy. Still want to work on kindness. I took it back for more reasons. Yes. Mika would only make sure there's no cameras. If she even thought about it, she might just be go for it. And they're just mid photo shoot, snapping her, shoving her out a window. We're writing a really weird headcanon here.
I should write something.
Speaking of writing, let's save it again. Let's go work at the thing. I want to go work at the bar. One of these days, I'll even remember where that is. Right here.
Oh,
I guess I could.
honey.
I guess I could have also gone to work at the beef bowl shop, huh? You definitely thought about it. She cares more about her face than anything. Yeah. And the fact that she keeps, like, pretending that she's making friends, and then immediately stabbing them in the back. Not a great sign. Not a great sign.
Oh, honey, you sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it. Keep yourself in check, will you?
I will.
Oh,
I owe ya. I owe ya.
Oh, are you here for the job?
Helping the diverse customers. Red. LGBTQ. TIA. Plus. And prove your kindness.
thank you.
All right, go on and change.
Oh?
Well, ain't you a hard worker?
Guess it's about time for me to be heading out anyway. Yep, good old
It's
Olive
all
Chan.
you.
I guess I'll have you start immediately then.
It's interesting that I do a full clothing change for this. Because I wasn't in blue jeans before, right? I was in my... Or was I? I haven't actually paying attention. I just noticed we're like in a completely different outfit. I know she says go change, but I don't think it's just the shirt. I think you like literally a full change. Weren't you in the school uniform? I thought I was, yeah. Which means I definitely wasn't in jeans, because that's illegal. Yeah, I don't know why I have an entire like bar outfit. Sure. She's paying me. At least it's like a, you know, just a chill, like, you know, we're just wearing clothes. You wearing blue jeans? Was I? Yeah, I just did not remember. You just took off the jacket? Did I? Huh. Fair enough. That would make more sense. Checked. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. What a difference a jacket makes then, I guess. Completely changes the look. I guess that's why people wear them. You know, other than the temperature.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then.
Yeah, I guess I was in my my casual clothes then. Because, you know, we have like a school uniform and then we have like a wander around outfit.
Almost time the customers arrive. Good luck.
Oh.
Interesting.
Interesting. Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
We don't have a
Nice work.
we don't have
honey.
the party to help this time. I know it's usually only when she calls us.
Thank you for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home round now, honey.
Nice little 7,200 yen. Puts us back
See
over
ya.
800,000.
Alright, you should be going home. Still underage.
And Shinjuku is dangerous tonight. I'll take it.
Yep.
Kindness plus plus.
You need to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped.
You're so kind. Kindness plus plus. Still working on it.
Wanna head back?
We're somewhat close, apparently.
You should go home. Good and sleepy.
Obtained award working student. We're getting close to the time
Yo.
of sending.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Light.
You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th. Then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I'm wondering, did you do the strength confidant? The twins? I have done a couple of them. I've done a couple of the ones where you have to like get the certain persona with the certain thing. I don't think I've done the current one. I did write it down, but I don't know where I put the thing that I wrote down on. I think I need like a phoenix or something next. Yeah, they're difficult without a guide. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I haven't done a ton of them, but I've done a couple of them. They're like rank 3 or something, I think. Yeah. That's probably the next story relevant one confidant after Akechi. You think so? So much work though. So much work. I know I can do a bunch of it with like skill cards and stuff, right? Or at least some of it with skill cards. So yeah, maybe we try to do that one a bit at some point. Because yeah, I've not leaned into it too much, largely because I keep forgetting about it. It is work. I don't think it's possible to max every confidant in a single playthrough, even if you're very optimized. That makes sense, yeah. It's some future stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I've been... You know, I'll for some reason I thought that, like, taking them out on adventures, you know, because they want to experience the world. I thought that would do it. But I think the only way to actually raise their confidant is to like do the missions, right? Like the persona missions. Guess I didn't have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. No regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Oh, I won't. We are getting close, though.
Class is starting.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well,
Mr. Ishmaru, please come to the faculty offices at once.
What's going on?
This is Kawakami giving me a free period. What? I don't know what business this is. Better study on your own till I return.
hey,
That voice. Hey, wasn't it Kawakami on the PA? Was. No way that announcement was real. Must have been a signal. Free time in other classes. We finally unlocked this. Kawakami will sometimes give you free time by calling teachers out of class. Use this time to do such things as reading, crafting, and illustration tools. However, you'll gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. Well, my knowledge is maxed. It's not really a trade-off, huh? Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time. But to get
what do
use.
you want to do?
What's the plan? Sleep. I don't think I need any more infiltration tools. We made the permanent lockpick, and I've got a decent number of everything else. So I think we're just going to work through our gigantic stack of books. There's the batting book, but I don't know if I'm going to be going back to the batting thing. Oh, hey, there's the Skytree book. Shrines, fishing, which apparently exists in this game, as we found out last time. Stargazing. Antique Booktown, Ghost Encounters. That gives us guts, so that's on the list. I still need to raise my guts as well. Fashion magazine for girls with unique tastes.
aquariums, obscure. I think we're gonna read Ghost Encounters. It is possible to do it without a guide. It's just very hard. Yeah, I imagine you have to like be going. So I did have like 700 hours at that point, so I was very confident in vibing out what you need to win. Makes sense. Yeah, let's read Ghost Encounters. Because I still need guts as well. And the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Whoa, why are you reading that? What do you do? Just don't read it out loud, okay? Be scared of ghosts.
Hey, hey!
I'm basically turning into that kid from what's the new anime? The it's on Netflix at least. What's it called? The one with the kid, the boy and the girl. They're aliens, but also ghosts, spirits, things. It's Dan. Yes, thank you. It's like it's a repeating thing. I can't remember what it was. Yes, Dan. Yeah, I'm turning into that kid reading a ghost magazine in class. I enjoy that show. A modern show with a boy and a girl? Do they end up in a romance? That would be spoilers, Christ, though. The answer may surprise you, but it probably will not. It's a good anime. I've been enjoying it. It is bonkers. Like, even as far as the anime go, it is weird. But I've been having fun with it. I think I'm caught up on all the episodes that are out. Yeah, Dan. Also, the intro, the intro songs are all bangers. Can recommend if you like just an insane anime, or honestly, it's got a little bit of Persona in it. Probably just because I've been playing a lot of Persona, but you know, they're kids in high school. Special abilities ensue. Nonsense happens. Not Persona. Not. I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? Just part of the way through. Seems like you have some pages left. The teacher's back. Guess we have to study again.
Waste of my time.
I don't even know who called me out. Love that. I love the insinuation that Kawakami snuck into the admin office, used the intercom to call him, and then like snuck out without anybody noticing. He's becoming a ninja. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us get through a good chunk of free time, though. Didn't get any guts for reading the first half of that book. Is that what you're telling me?
Hey.
How many days left till we send the calling card? 2. Well, make sure you're ready for it. Speaking of being ready for it, chat.
Rain.
Are y'all ready for our next break? I hope so, because it's happening. Roughly now. Yes. It's time for our next break. I take a break every hour to allow the ads to run here on the stream. On the Twitch side. I don't know what happens on the YouTube side, ad-wise. I don't have any control over it. I think that should mean there's no ads on the YouTube side, but it could just mean that they do what they want. I don't know. Because I'm not partnered over there. I'm not getting any of it. But take a break along with me. Use this opportunity to grab yourself some water or a snack, or do a little bit of moving around, or rest your eyes for like 30 seconds or something. It all helps. Take it from the guy in his 40s who's been a gamer nerd his entire life. Moving around and taking care of yourself is good. Controversial. Other than that, stay tuned. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. We'll be back in about 3-ish minutes after I do my own squats and all that. Stay tuned. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. How we doing? Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm kind of maxing out on the number of squats I have time to do, you know? You don't want to do them too fast. I'm doing about 40 per break, and that's like kind of taking up all the time. Kind of taking up the whole 3 minutes. Yuji? What's up, bud? We maxed Ryuji out. Why is he still...
Yo.
We got our calling card set for the calling day. Or our day set for the calling card, so I guess we just gotta wait. I don't want to skip out on my daily routine, though. Just go train with me. You got time, man. I have a solid bond with Ryuji. You can take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out? Decline for now.
Ah, come on.
Oh, man. I guess just let me know if you change your mind. See ya. You can still hang out with maxed out confidants? Interesting. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like it. I don't know if I want to do that right now, though. I got confidants to build. Hi. Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Autumn bread. Yeah, autumn bread. Because your friends just don't get anything out of it. I suppose that's fair. Both the yakisoba pan and the autumn bread are popular, but we only have a few extras on Fridays. Got it. They're both available on Fridays. Yeah, I guess you are right. That, you know, just because I'm not getting something out of it doesn't mean I shouldn't hang out with my friends. But what if I did get something out of it? Let's see. How are we looking? Confidence. Yeah, we're 9 on the Prison Master, 9 on Morgana. I think these are just purely, like, story-driven, right? Excuse me. Makoto's at 4, Yusuke's at 8. Sojiro is stuck at 6 until we fix the thing. Anne's at 7. Ryuji's at max. Akechi's at 8, which I think is the max for now. Futaba's at 3. We can go hang out with Futaba, maybe. The Fortune Teller's at 3. The Wardens are still at 3. Yeah. We're asking. Dealer at 5. Gamer at 4. Okay. Counselor's still at 9. Player Ryuji were cool and all, but I'm stuck in an RPG mechanic. Exactly. I mean, you do get self-satisfaction. It's true. I do just like hanging out with Ryuji. But the game has me, chat. Let's go see if we can... I don't know if Futaba's going to be around. Because it's wet. And she's usually like vibing outside. We don't need to go to Mementos. Let's go to the cafe. Yeah, Futaba's not out here.
I don't like all this rain.
I don't like all this rain. I assume I can't, like... You know, Futaba lived here too. Might have been passed by her without even noticing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured. So I was gonna hang out with Futaba. Let's see. So weird seeing you with keyboard and play with keyboard and mouse. I'm so used to console exclusivity. I understand that. I can't use a controller. Controllers drive me crazy. I will use it in the very rare cases where the game is like unplayable with the keyboard and mouse. But yeah, I play everything on PC. Like I said, I don't really do console all that much. But yeah, it's yeah. Way I have to do. I mentioned what I use. Do you use a trackball, Ressa? Are you gonna tilt me out of the universe by using a trackball? Do they even still make trackballs? I'm sure they do. As long as you're not trying to FPS game with a trackball, you're probably fine. Making up lore now. Let's see. Don't want to summon everyone. Yeah, what is your preferred gaming setup? Pray so. Look at the Azeroth Cyborg too. I don't need to look it up. I know what that is. I've actually thought about that. I think that's a very cool device. It looks amazing for like an MMO. Honestly. I've thought about getting one. Those are sick. Those are sick. They look like optimal to play a MMO on. From 2017 to 2022, I could only use controller, so obviously I didn't switch when it released on Steam. That makes sense. Makes sense, Ook. Yeah, I would, if I was already playing something for that long, you know, on controller, yeah, you're kind of set at that point. I just can't. I can. The only game I voluntarily play on controller is Smash Brothers. Really, that I've played recently. Because, you know, I use a GameCube controller for Smash, even though I'm playing it on the Switch. Because that's what you do. And then, you know, if I'm playing like a racing game, a driving game, or if I'm playing like a flight sim or something, then I'll use a controller or a literal HOTAS, hand on throttle and stick, like a joystick and throttle. But yeah, for everything else, especially shooters, I gotta do it on keyboard and mouse. I played Monster Hunter on keyboard and mouse, and that's like psychotic to people. I played Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse, also crazy to people. Everything. Part of the reason that I've never beaten stuff like Breath of the Wild, you know, the Zelda game on Switch, is because I have to play it with a controller, and I can't. It drives me crazy. But also the main reason I never beat Breath of the Wild is because the durability system irritates me to no end. It's got the, it's because it's like you can press down, but you can also like press up, right? Like on the like above your knuckles or whatever. Yeah, it's. I've thought about getting one because that seems super useful for a like, especially for an MMO where you have a billion buttons you want to press. Like I think I would prefer that to having like an MMO mouse where I've got, you know, like 15 mouse buttons. I think I'd rather have like something like the Azeron. Personally. You mostly use controller. Hey, that's fair. It's fire, ook. A lot of people do. A lot of people prefer controller for everything. I am the other way around. Like I said, I started off as a console kid. You know, NES, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. Obviously, I was playing those before I ever got on a computer. But once I started gaming on a computer and went to mouse and keyboard, even in the original Doom, which is just keyboard, there's no aiming in the original Doom. Did y'all know that? There's only what way you're pointing. There's no like verticality. I went to mouse and keyboard and I never went back. So now, unless a game like is literally unplayable with a controller, and then it has to be both unplayable and I really want to play it, then I'll do it. MMO's not Japanese RPG. Fair. You started on the PS3? Yeah. Single press, double press, and long press are 3 different inputs on the same button. Spicy. Yeah, that would take a little getting used to, but it's like muscle memory, I think. I don't know if I could do it right now, because like I said, my pinky finger is a little scuffed. I think I would be struggling with anything that required that finger, but I don't. It's not being reliable currently, but would be cool. The shakiest hands good ever. It's definitely like a whole different way of playing, of interacting, because it also has a it uses a thumbstick, doesn't it, Ressa? Like you actually have an analog stick for your thumb. Does have one? That's sort of what you do instead of WASD in a lot of cases, I'm guessing. If the game supports it, I assume. My 2 most played games are 14 and StarCraft and Path of Exile. All of those are difficult on controller. Yeah, 100. Like of all of them, 14 is probably the easiest on controller because they have like actual like they've engineered the game to be playable, like super playable on controller, right? Whereas PoE is a little scuffed on controller still, and I cannot imagine playing an RTS on a controller. That feels like bonkers. 14 has proper controller support. Yeah. Where it actually like changes the way the skill bars work and everything. I could almost see that. But yeah, I would still prefer to play it with mouse and keyboard. Although, honestly, if my pinky didn't get better. You don't really use your pinky that much on controller. Whereas you use it a lot on the keyboard. Use it a lot on the keyboard. Every time I have to hit Control or Shift, I start having problems right now. Or like Z. I don't know. Yeah, definitely keyboard games. RTS is impossible on controller. Yeah, I'm sure someone has tried. I'm sure there's like console ports of some RTSs, but that feels miserable. RTS is your favorite genre? Yeah, I think we've talked about this. I dabbled, but I was a Total Annihilation and Supreme Commander enjoyer, as opposed to the StarCraft games. Sort of like the diverging path, like the other style of RTS. I never did them like competitively or anything. I was just playing with friends, right? Usually on the same side, you know, we would all like be on the same team and then throw a bunch of bots on the other team and just go nuts for hours. Because those games were about the long build up and taking up and gigantic armies, like thousands of units. A little bit different vibe than StarCraft, what I understand. Where am I going? Where am I going? StarCraft 64 is the thing that did exist. I thought I remembered it. I didn't want to say for sure, but I thought I did recall. What was I doing? We have very little time left. Let's see. Wednesday after school, we could go to the rail map. Who's in a Yomi? Oh, probably Makoto, right? Probably Makoto. Or I guess it's after school, so probably Ryuji's there. Yeah. Grand Mall if I wanted to hang out with On. Big Bang Burger if I want to improve my guts. Maybe we just go improve our guts. Or go have another ridiculous burger. JRPG, roguelikes, and visual novels is most of what I play. They all work just fine without a keyboard. True. True. Visual novels are mostly just mouse, though. Right? Yeah, you're basically point and clicking and like going through the story. Makes sense. Yeah, those all play. Most of those are all designed to work well on like controller. Makes sense.
Okay. Welcome to Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. Now offering a new item. A new limited edition autumn item. The Moon Burger.
What would you like?
Moon Burger. Sure, give me one. We already have one, but give me another one. Thank you very much. Take the challenge. Like the challenge. Maybe gotta gain some guts. I think you can probably do it as you are now. As you are a first mate, the ultimate mission awaits. It'll cost 2,500 yen.
It's literally a steal.
Now, what did it only?
Wasn't it only 500 before? Or was it always 3,500?
Certainly. Go take a seek. Good luck.
I do play gotchas as well, though. I play
Thank
those
you
mouse and
very
keyboard.
much.
Yeah, the gotchas I played, I do play mouse and keyboard as well. I haven't played any in a while, though. The most recent one was Where Winds Meet. I was playing pretty consistently for a little while, but I sort of fell off right before they dropped the new zone, actually. I'm going to go and check that out. Had fun with it. Without paying a dime. Although, no. I did drop like $5 on it. I was having fun with it. I dropped it on like the battle passing thing because I'd already completed it. So I got a good bit of time out of it. Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge again. It's the final task before you can ascend to the rank of captain. Our store's behemoth burger stands in your way, a meal of Leviathan proportions. That is a big burger.
Cosmic Tower Burger.
That's incredible.
It's massive. I'm honestly at a loss for words. This burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. Volume, the flavor, the calories. Every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift. Ugh, I wonder if anyone's ever actually finished it.
Now then.
We'll see. We do have controller support. It's kind of less comfy. Yeah, for a lot of them. Yeah.
Well then, time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go!
Give me that burger. I have no idea. I don't know if we're gonna complete this. Tough battle.
Now then.
We might need to be Guts 5.
Rooting for you. Remember, nobody will think any less of you if you give up partway through.
Just the community. Oh. Or I'll destroy it first try. What was with the clown horn? I somehow ate the whole thing.
Oh.
You've done it again.
Congratulations.
I am the champion of eating. You know, she's walking up and like she's trying to do the math. Like, there's not enough of Joker to hold that burger. She's like, how did this work? Burger's bigger than he was.
Hey, serious congratulations on completing the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the highest rank certification available here, the Captain Badge.
Where did it go? Right?
And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. Hope you enjoy the taste of victory.
10 more burgers.
Please
I
come
can freeze.
You're hereby promoted to the rank of Captain. No more challenges await you. But please do the challenge again. Show us how gallant you are. All of us here at Big Bang Burger sincerely await your return.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I knew you could do it.
You beat the Cosmic Tower. You were so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with an intense level of courage.
Yes. Is this enough?
No. Not yet.
But Guts plus plus?
Nice.
Pace, your strategy, using well-timed drinks, just a spectacular way you devoured it.
Yeah, the burgers I keep in my pocket for like a year.
Exactly.
You never know when you need a good pocket burger. Do not keep pocket burgers. You can keep them in the freezer though. They're just worse.
Your pace, strategy, everything was perfect.
Nice. I'm already maxed out on that stat though. I'm so knowledgeable. And also so charming. And also so proficient.
Wanna head back?
Really? No kindness? No kindness from devouring an entire burger while people watched?
Come on, we should go home. I'm full just from watching you.
Obtained award, supersized my stomach. True. Oh wow. It was like straight up ended the day, huh?
I don't even knows anymore.
Care about politics. Just arrest them.
Can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Oh no, it is still evening.
Ah,
I was like, did it skip the
back.
evening I ate ate too so much?
Hey, inmate.
Speaking of,
Inmate, you haven't forgot about your special assignment, have you? Better not keep us waiting for long.
waiting in front of my door. Speaking of the twins. No kindness for unhinging your jaw like a snake. True. It's an art, you know?
I'll just add this.
Art. We have 3 text messages. Akechi. You gonna make fun of me again? I mean, we have to do Akechi because when it comes up, it probably means I need to do it. But we'll talk to everybody first.
How's your availability today?
Not great. I'm kind of on a time crunch. Ifuma. Ifumi.
Here for a match. I'm here at the church again today. Maybe waiting for you. Wanna go see her? Slide later. Master! I'm working today, so please request me. I'm in the middle of work, so I'll talk to you later. Bye! No thanks. No thanks. Free right now? I suppose we have to do a catchy. Just make, you know, things to progress. I can't wait to go talk to him and him be like, wow, I hate you so much. Wow, I hate you so much. I do declare, are you free right now? Not much we can do if I say son, but wait now. Would you like me to come to belittle you? We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little. I could tell you about how much of a piece of crap I think you are.
What do you want to do?
Sorry. He really kind of flipped on me.
Maybe the jazz club he introduced you to, huh? Wanna meet up?
Thanks. I'll see you there, shall I?
Uh-huh.
You like it here?
I don't believe you when you say you're so happy that I'm here. You're talking to me again. I don't believe you. Oh, I do declare that I am so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off? Yes. It does sound like you're showing off. Largely because I think you're showing off. Ah, so there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. That drink looks insane. I would drink it. Unless it's like coconut. I don't like coconut flavored drinks, like coconut rum or anything. I don't like it. I don't like coconut in general. Not my favorite flavor. Delicious. It's very well made.
Hey.
Oh, a long time ago. Dog, you're like 17. It can't be that long ago. A girl from another class confessed her love for me. Oh, this isn't me bragging, by the way. At the time, the only thing on my mind was how exactly I was going to turn her down. I wonder why. I'm terrible, aren't I? If I think so too. But I have something that I must do. I feel like I read that a little bit wrong, because that dialogue box didn't make a lot of sense. Didn't make a lot of sense. I chatted with Akechi for a while. There's a really good video. Akechi is definitely gay. This will spoil some future stuff for you, so you can't watch it now, but I highly recommend it. The character analysis. Yeah, I'll probably watch it. I will have to keep that in mind. Ook. Because, yeah. It must be why he hates me.
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I do declare that I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Akechi's heart.
Just a nice change of pace.
What do you mean? It leveled up his persona? Great.
All right.
Also, Akechi's max XP is SP is increased by 20. Sorry, my nose is itching really bad, y'all. Sorry. Gross. I don't know why.
I had fun today.
What? We actually got rank up. Oh. I do declare the time I spend with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Is it that you hate me? Oh, sorry. It looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it? I don't get you, bud. I don't get you, Akechi. Literally the last time we spoke, you're like, I hate you so much. I can't wait to destroy your life.
Goodbye.
What do you mean? Also, I got an achievement. Keep a Knight and Kikujoji. Yeah, Knight and Kikujoji. Now hang with your party members in the jazz club. Yeah, I think I read that already. I thought, could I not do that before? Maybe not. Just like it next time. Wow.
Hey!
Oh, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Hell yeah, more ghost stories. I do like reading some ghost stories. Anybody else? Anybody else enjoy a good ghost story? Like, whether they're true or not, or whether they're intended to be true or not. I get a kick out of them. Ghost stories, creepypastas. Do people still call them creepypastas? You know, SCPs, anything along those lines. I get a kick out of. I've watched an unreasonable amount of the Ghost Hunters TV show, the one called Ghost Hunters. I enjoy it. Nose is itching. I'm to blow my nose on the next break. I'm trying not to touch my face too much. It's bad form when you're presenting. You're like on camera. Touch your face. Like, there's stroking your beard, which is totally allowed when you're on stream and on camera. And in fact, it makes me look so smart. You know? You know? But, touching your face is generally considered bad form. They trigger my PTSD sometimes, so I'm very careful, but I do enjoy them sometimes. That's fair. They can sometimes be, yeah. You do have to be careful with the included content. 100. Creepypasta equals putting uncooked noodles in a wok. Wait, are you not supposed to do that? Oh, I guess if you're stir frying, you probably cook the noodles before and then add them. Right. That makes sense. You probably boil the noodles and then add them to the wok with whatever else, right? To like finish the dish. I suppose that makes sense. Your boy's not a chef. Yeah, okay. I suppose that makes sense. I was like, why wouldn't you put uncooked noodle? It's like, oh right, because you're not boiling the noodles in the wok. That would be psycho behavior. That would be a creepypasta, in fact. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't own a wok. But I also don't cook, so why would I have one? Waka waka waka. There were words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school. Oh, why are you reading that? What you do, just don't read it out loud. Oh, do read it out loud. I want to know where that story was going.
For real?
So, wow, Morgana hit us with a for real. So you've finished reading Ghost Encounters. Oh, these stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? I'm not either, but the other day I saw a video of someone having a mental breakdown over a lady putting raw rice in a wok. Ah, fair. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, you probably like. You probably cook the veggies in the wok, right? Just while you're like walking it up, you know, doing the little toss thing. Yeah, I think like, yeah, probably rice and noodles and stuff like that. You probably pre-cook. Makes sense. I was gonna say potatoes as well, but I don't. I guess you would, but I don't. Not a lot of potato forward like wok dishes. But I guess you could. You'd probably still like boil the potatoes first, chop them up, and then like toss them in, right? Makes sense. I don't even know what would happen if you put raw rice in a wok. Wouldn't that just burn? Feels like that would just literally just catch fire. Well, you do seem a lot more dependable now that you read them. Hey, we did it. We did it, chat. I am now lion-hearted. Guts max. Guts max. If no water, it just burns. Yeah, I was like, it probably doesn't go well. It comes out a bit crunchy. And not in like the good, like, veggie crunch. But in the, there's something off about this crunch. Yeah. Yeah. Guts plus plus. We did it. Now I'm just missing kindness.
All right.
Your guts has been increased from dauntless to lion-hearted. Yeah, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was efficient use of your time. You can cook rice in a wok, but you need water and time. Right.
Today we're going over.
Just using it as sort of like a pot, but it's not something you would normally do with a wok. Yeah. Yeah, like I was, because, at the end of the day, it is a shallow, wide pot. So you could add water and, sort of boil the rice in there, but yeah, it feels like the worst possible way to do it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Like I watch an unreasonable amount of like cooking YouTube for how much cooking I do. But it's usually like entertainment cooking, like, Babish or Mythical Kitchen, where it's like 50-50 entertainment and cooking, right? Like you're learning stuff about how to cook, but it's sort of incidental to just hanging out with the personalities. So I know some stuff. Lady put uncooked rice in the wok at the same time as she put the peas that she did cook. It was a little backwards. It was a little backwards, if anything. It was a little backwards. Yeah, do it like a risotto style. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. That's I forgot risotto was made using rice, actually. Ooh. That could be nice, yeah. That video's definitely unanswered. Just putting like dry rice and peas in a wok and be like, this is gonna make something edible. Don't know if it is. Of course, there's like a 75% chance that's why she did it, right? Rage baiting the chefs, right? Because that's how you do content in 2026. That's actually insane. This is actually garlic was well past burnt. It had to be on purpose, right? That's too much. You're doing too much. But also, some people just can't cook. So, Like, I could stumble, like, I don't cook, but I could stumble my way through a dish. Like, if I had instructions, if I had directions, like a recipe, I could stumble my way through it. It might not be incredible, but I'm probably not doing whatever she was doing. No. No.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions.
Oh boy. I have not touched trig in a long time.
Sine, cosine, and tangent.
SOHCAHTOA, anybody?
This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it.
Yeah, wait about a decade, Mrs. Sami. You'd be surprised by how many people panic seeing a graph.
A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination.
It's true.
Now then, Wraith-san, take a look at these graphs.
Look at these math graphs. Sorry. Yes, I was doing a math version of photographs.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails.
I did at one point. The Devil's Curve.
Cochleoid?
Probably that. I think it's this. S-car graph. Illegal. Yeah, cochleoid graph. Feel like Devil's Curve though. Yeah, because cochleoid is shares a root with like a cochlear implant and like the cochlear part of your ear, cochlear nerve, cochlear something, which is kind of shaped like a snail, just like this. Cochleoid.
This is it.
Precisely.
That one was probably pretty easy to guess, but you know, I'm busy out here winning, so.
Don't you think it looks like a bit like a snail's shell?
This is the Archimedean spiral, the Limicon of Pascal, not Pedro, the other one. This is the Folium of Descartes. Folium of Descartes. And of course, this is the Devil's Curve. Now you can tell it's the Devil's Curve, chat. Because these are boobies. Right? You know? Arms, legs. Boobaloobies. Sure, you could say that the positioning is maybe not right. Like it could be a BBL instead, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy, what's wrong with me?
Don't you think it looks a little bit like a snail shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names.
Wasn't gonna mention what I thought the top right was. It looks like a snail. Looks like a snail chryso. Nothing else. Nothing else. I don't know what you could mean.
For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo.
Diabolo? That's my server. That's my server in Final Fantasy 14. Diabolos. This is a Chinese yo-yo? Have I seen one of these? Maybe. Sure. Yeah, this is a Chinese yo-yo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, really? That feels like the Diabolo explanation feels like a backpedal. Feels like a backpedal. They're like, that's the devil's curve. Look at those. Oh, wait, we can't put that in textbooks. This game seems kind of smart.
Nice going.
I do. Yeah, you must be really smart to answer a question like that. So smart. Definitely a snail pictured from above, I think. Yeah. That's like a head down, face down, top down. Some people may think of math as an enemy, like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. Maybe once upon a time. Not anymore. Now the people who have higher incomes are the people who excel at sociopathy. I'm at the Diabolo. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the... I'm trying to think if I've seen anything like that. Maybe I have. Definitely not the yo-yo we use over here. I wasn't aware there were multiple kinds of yo-yo. It's TBH. But there seems to be the case with a lot of stuff. I find out that there's like a completely different variant of something that I never realized. It's like I'm learning stuff. The Diabolo picture from above looks like that. Gotcha. Not really a yo-yo. Not in the sense that I'm thinking of it. It's not like the same vibe. Gotcha. Is it like... Does like the center thing like spin? Like the sides are like handles, maybe the center thing spins? I'm trying to think of how that would work. There's research that's just... Yeah. Sure. You're shooting for a high salary. Sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Just the most similar thing to compare. Yeah. Often that's the way it goes. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Well, you are a cat. It's so cute. The teacher's like, no, just study math. That's how you get a good job.
Oh, senpai.
Secret is, there is no secret anymore. Good luck, kids. The secret is, there is no secret anymore. Good luck. Good luck. Anybody coming out of high school, going into college, skipping college, really? Really, at this point, do yourself like an apprenticeship. Do one of the things that can't be replaced by AI. You know, like electrician or plumbing, like a skilled trade. And do yourself an apprenticeship, you know? It's your best bet if you want to make a living. 2 sticks with a string, with that shape thing to balance on the string. Okay. I think I have seen something like that at some point. Ook. That makes sense. I can see the game to it. Yeah, you can do like tricks with it. Right. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah, so it's A yo-yo in the sense that it's a string toy that you do tricks with, which makes sense. Secrets the adults don't know what they're doing either. True. And the few that do know what they're doing is terrible. What they're doing is hate you. And often they're doing that poorly too.
Oh, recently.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Hi, Kasumi.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure. Not at all. What's up?
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
We haven't talked to Kasumi in a minute since we maxed out her
It's
thingamabob.
starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
And she became a Persona user, by the way.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Uh-huh.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Oh. What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Ah.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, people are
I know
fickle.
it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Don't worry about that random palace. Right? Don't worry about that. It's chill. Fine. There's... I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Don't say that.
I see.
That's how you... I literally said it last Persona stream. Or maybe even last stream. Anytime a 1 in a million chance is brought up in media, that guarantees that it's going to happen. Like, that makes it a sure thing.
Well,
I'm sure there's
I
like
won't stop you.
I'm sure there's like a writing law for that, right?
However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Okay. Yeah, Chekhov's gun or something or whatever. Yeah, something like that. There's Murphy's Law. Yeah, that's whatever can go wrong will go wrong. Yeah, it's somewhere like in between those ranges, like in that section. But like specifically for like if there's a 1 in a million chance or something and it's mentioned, then you know it's going to happen. So it's probably an offshoot of Murphy's Law, maybe. But it could be also a offshoot of Chekhov's gun because they're mentioning something that then becomes plot relevant later on. True. Before I answer Kasumi, though, it's time for our next break. Our last break? Yes. My bank is telling me my bank account's screwed. Yes. Time for our last break, chat. I need to do some more squats. Y'all take a break along with me. Grab some water, some coffee, some snacks, etc., etc. Take care of yourself a little bit while the ads play. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. And turning off ad block and all that, of course. Because ad block does affect me, I think? Question mark? In any case, stay tuned. You won't miss anything. BRB. Welcome back. How you doing? Welcome back. What did I miss? I'm up to 150 squats for the day, which is probably as much as I'm going to do. Murphy's gun or whatever. I do like Murphy's gun. Google search came up with the theory of narrative causality. That does sound right. That does sound right. I like Murphy's gotten better. Honestly. Combining idioms is real fun. True. I missed a Discord. Yeah, I never look at my stuff. Burkusco is clearly okay. Alright. Alright. He's 19 with unlimited power. He ain't got a girlfriend. The only time we see him interact with any women his own age is when he's rejecting like 7 of them rapid fire. True. He pretends to date Pacha in a gag that lasts like 10 solid minutes. Listen to me, goddamn. I have always thought that. I have always thought that perhaps Burkusco was swinging differently. Even when I watched it when I was younger. I used to babysit one of my friend's younger brother when I was staying with him. I'd pick him up from like preschool, bring him home, and we watched a lot of The Emperor's New Groove. Like it was like a every other day type of thing. You know how kids do. Like they latch on to a movie and can just go. But I've seen it quite a few times, which is good, which is fine because it's an excellent movie. But I didn't mind at all. I had a blast. You might say he was grooving. He was grooving. Yeah, I believe it. No, I think that's always been my headcanon, honestly. Ugh. If you haven't seen The Emperor's New Groove, chat, because I know it's kind of an old movie now. God, is it a classic? Oh. It's probably a classic, isn't it? Yeah. I guess it would be. When did Emperor's New Groove come out? Like the early 2000s? Yeesh. Your boy's old. At least before I was born. I'm curious now. I have to look. Exactly 2000? Yep. Yep. 2000. For reference, I was a teenager. I was a teenager when that came out. It was before I graduated high school. I was 2000. I would have been a freshman in. Was a freshman in high school. I think freshman / sophomore. And honestly, like I said, even for a teenager, movie was kind of a banger. Like obviously it's a full-on, animated movie, but actually a banger. If you've not seen it, it still holds up. Still a blast. The pre-2000s doesn't exist. It does so. Half of my life is there. Half of my life. Not quite. Rapidly becoming less than half. That's a good bit of it. Good bit of it. turned, I turned 17 in 2000. I couldn't have been a freshman. Must have been a sophomore. A sophomore. Yeah, I would have been a sophomore. Yeah, doesn't matter. Like 10th grade-ish, somewhere around there. It doesn't matter. I was a full-on teenager in 2000, 16 to 17. It was still very good. I agree. Right. It's got some good quotes, some good quotable moments and everything. Look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
I'm definitely not gonna get
I
arrested.
plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day would work better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Girl! Destroy that,
Senpai, you need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
eat that donut, girl.
Hey,
It's, it's the rice balls, Keep wanting to say unagi. That's not it. Unagi is, like, eel. Right? And Omori is a video game. But, the rice balls. Rice balls they call donuts in the Pokemon Americanization. Onigiri, that's it. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. I've never had one. They actually had the thing. They have them at the corner store down the street from me. They have a pre-made onigiri. Never tried one. I should check it out. How many days left till we send the calling card? One? Make sure you're ready for it. 11/17, an important day. Certainly seems like it. Nuts. They want us to do stuff. Say, are we sending the card? He said it was tomorrow to send the card, but not put us at the deadline. Yeah, it is the last Maruki day. I thought 18th was the last Maruki day, but I'm gonna go over there anyway. See you. Good chat with him. Bring it on, Phantom Thieves. He said he was going to come see me, right? This is your last chance to get rank 9 before he leaves. You already got it? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Hey, Maruki.
Hello.
Ooh, how are things going? My time here is almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore.
Ah, yes.
I'll have to call you on the cell phone like a normal adult to a child. I'm almost done with this study. Once it's done, I want you to see it. Good. Good. Can I talk to this guy ever? Those Phantom Thieves are so cool, but now people treat them like they're criminals. I pretended to be a Phantom Thief because I idolized them. Now I just wonder what real justice is like. Hey, you think you could tell me what really defines a hero?
It's different for everyone. I think I get it. Even though I become a Phantom Thief, I wouldn't be a hero if I didn't help anyone. Thanks. You already helped me out there. I guess that sort of means you're my hero, you know? Thanks. And apologies for that god-awful voice acting. Or maybe it was really good voice acting. You decide. Definitely was a character there. That was definitely a distinct character. Not one I use very often. Okay. So I still have today to do stuff. Correct, chat? This is a direct question, you can tell me. I still have today to do stuff. I don't need to like call the meeting today. Okay. Just making sure, because I know Morgana said I had 1 day left, but also the math is funky. But yeah, I just wanted to double check. Okay. Good. Thank you. Thank you. It automatically calls. Okay. That's what I kind of figured, but I just wanted to just like make sure I didn't scuff it somehow. So let's see what we got happening here. He wants us to come to the arcade. In the arcade today so we can play. We might do that. I don't know. No one here is worth my time. Gideon seems to be waiting for you. Decide later. What about you, Makoto? What are you doing today, Lightcoon? I just finished up some student council work. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at the school a while longer. Seems like Makoto hadn't gone home yet. Can we go see her for a bit? It'll only be scuffed if you didn't do Maruki. Yeah. Gotcha. I have said that I want to focus the party. The actual Phantom Thieves. So as much as I want to help, I want to protect that poor child. Because he's having a rough go of it. We'll go with Makoto. Alright. I'll be in front of the council room. Nice. All we can do is awaits until the designated days of the heist. Wow. This. No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We'll just have to wait and see for the time being. It's fairly obvious that the voice that I slip into most readily is like the exaggerated Southern accent. That's because it's an exaggerated version of my accent. My natural accent. If you're available, I'd like to talk to you about Aiko. I feel like I can become closer to the High Priestess persona Kikuri Hime. I feel like my bond will be stronger soon. Or hang out. Thank goodness.
Shall we go?
I have a small favor to ask you. Let's get a drink before we talk.
Of course, there are several Southern accents.
Actually,
For those who don't know. Depending on what part of the U.S. South you're from. I've lived a good portion of it. So, my accent's a little all over the place. And now I don't live in the South at all. I live up north. And have for, God, 11 years now? Wow. Wow.
Apparently, Aiko has started dating a host from a club near her work.
Yeah, I sometimes randomly have a heavy Russian accent randomly, even though I've never lived in Russia. Sometimes it happens. Because my mom is Russian. Yeah. So you grew up with the accent around, right? Yeah. Our accents are very formed by who we spend like our time around, right? So your parents, your schoolmates, your friends, friends and family and all that. I've told this before, but I spent a long time actively trying to suppress my accent, like my natural accent, because I thought it sounded, I sounded like a hick, I sounded too country, or I felt like I did. And I wanted to, I didn't want to be the same as all those other country boys. I was a kid. I was a weird kid. I went to an effort to try to push it down. I succeeded. But to my own ear. But I don't think it actually made that much of a difference. And now, like I said, now my accent's all over the place. I can hear my accent now because I constantly watch my videos back. And I don't sound super Southern. But I don't know if I could place. I don't know if I could place myself listening to myself back. Maybe it's just because I'm too close to it. You also went to a Russian majority school. Yeah, no, that would do it. And sometimes it's sometimes you'll like some phrases will just automatically go into an accent, right? Like especially if you're speaking stuff from a language or something themed in that way, you'll just sort of like automatically do it. It's very interesting. Accents and linguistics have become a bit of an interest of mine since I started streaming. Working on my voice and all that. It's very interesting. Mom sometimes laughs at me because I randomly get a Ukrainian accent. It's out of nowhere. But yeah, like I said, sometimes it happens. Like there's certain things that I'll say that just lock me into like a full-on Southern accent. And if I'm trying to say something in like French, I get a little bit French. That kind of thing. J'aimerais mon pantalon. It helps me speak with the pronunciation, right? Exasperated what is in Ukrainian for some reason. So those are always the best. Like, why do I say this one thing just differently? And sometimes it's because you heard it like one time and it just stuck. Like you're now it's just like ingrained. I don't know. Voices are weird. It's very interesting though. Did that? I guess he hit on her one day after a shift, and that was that. Just immediately, he hit on her, and she's like, "Okay." Just immediately in. Then he's the only thing she'll talk about. He even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. Oh god, this is gonna be like a blatantly older man situation, isn't it? The Russian majority school is like 50% Russian, 28% Ukrainian, and 10% other Slavs, right? The rest are local. Interesting. We don't get that kind of variance in the U.S. We don't get that kind of variance. Yeah. But similarly, sometimes we'll get somebody who like moved in from another state, and that's a whole like what? You know, you get somebody living in the South, you get somebody from California. It's like they're from another country. But U.S. is big. It covers a lot of space. No, similar vibe. Yeah, that's interesting. She's in school and working a host, so yeah. I was like, there's no way this isn't like just like a guy in his like 50s or some nonsense. Although frankly, even if he's in his like 20s or something, he's still in high school. So he should probably not. He sounds suspicious. You think so as well? Mostly immigrant children. That makes sense. The school, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I bet, or actually, I don't bet. I know that like schools in like New York City, probably also Chicago. I didn't go to school here, so I couldn't say. And like, you know, in the big cities, I bet it's a little more like that here, Oak, where there's more immigrants and like a more diverse school population in a lot of cases. I bet it is. But yeah, I grew up in small town USA, so it was mostly, or it was like almost entirely white, with like 10-15%. Everyone else, really. And almost all of us either from or, you know, at least regionally from the same area. But I didn't graduate from the same place I was born, but I was still from the South. So same vibe. Yeah, I like that quote, Chris. So I'm a big fan of that one. Difference between America and England is that England thinks 1,000 miles is a long way, while America thinks 1,000 years is a long time. Exactly. I usually hear it with 200, but I do like. I think 1,000 hits more. I usually see it with like 200 miles, 200 years. But like that. So yeah, the U.S. is coming up on its 250th anniversary. Like this year, you know? We almost made it to 250. Almost. We'll see if we actually get there. Yeah, you know. We'll go and take a day trip, like, you know, a day trip for someone in the U.S. is, you know, hop in your car and drive 150 miles, right? Like I go down and visit my buddies half a state away by train just for a couple of days. Takes like 3 hours. School's famous for it. So kids from all over the country go there to have the other people with the same experience. I see. That makes sense. Yes, yeah. Like once it sort of got that rep, then it sort of like snowballed on itself and became sort of like a diverse environment. Cool. It's from a different city in school as well. Yeah. Yeah, I was born in Georgia. State, not the country. And then grew up in Arkansas, which both in the U.S. South, big capital S, but several states away, like literally hundreds of miles away from each other. So, I think, like, in a lot of cases, it would be like a different country. But the U.S. South is a little homogenized, strangely enough, despite being a whole region. our states are obviously not as U.S. states obviously aren't as differentiated as like countries in like the EU or something. But for you know, given the roughly similar size, but that's just because you know, I don't know. It's all very complicated. It's all very complicated. But yeah, like geographically, if you took where I was born and where I like grew up and I graduated high school, it would sort of like, you know, being in a different country. But culturally, it was very similar. If that makes sense. For now, it seems he hadn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and constantly tells her how special she is. Makes me sick to my stomach. It does sound sus. This sounds like grooming. But Aiko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. Even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test of love. Tests about love aren't a thing, though. Even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. Except for the fact that he is an adult dating a high schooler. But that's why I wanted to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well. You know, in case we need to hide a body. In case I need backup. This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Why? Can't I just be a friend? Only if I can take it seriously. No. I'm just gonna go with I got this. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable, Aiko. That was the 3-star option? I guess it makes sense for Makoto. I think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me.
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. No, just gonna be at a diner, not particularly fancy, I promise.
thank you.
Not trying to date any of the party or any ladies at all. Thank you, it's tremendous help. I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who else I'd have asked. If you'd said no. You could have asked for Yuji. Just ask for Yuji. I can sense Makoto's trusted me. I thought we were going to get the scene before this. It's too late, you're dating everybody. I keep being concerned that I'm going to, like, accidentally... We got a ways to go with Makoto before that's a thing.
All right.
Even the girls next to you in class. No! Not them. Anybody but them. Anybody. Not anybody. Not going to jail. Not anybody. Also not them. Because they're the villains. Y'all can't trick me, chat. I know that the two girls that sit next to us in every class are the actual antagonists of the game. I know. I know this for a fact. I have sensed it from the first moment. Yay. Rank 5 for Makoto. Can't trust for Yuji with acting, though. True.
See, the secret is she would have to just ask Ryuji out on a date. And yeah, that could get awkward. Like she would have to not tell him that it was a bit. Yeah, probably wouldn't go great. You could ask Akechi. Although, as we've confirmed, Akechi would definitely be acting. Maybe he could pull it off. Somehow tell the guy that the Phantom Thief. Yeah, because I'm currently holding on to the one brain cell that Joker and Ryuji share. Currently, Joker's got it. So if I didn't transfer it over to him, he'd immediately be like, "Hey, I'm Ryuji. I'm a Phantom Thief." I mean, what are the Phantom Thieves? In case, I'll try to look for some info on that host. I missed that dialogue box. I accidentally clicked. Well, see you later. Yeah, let's hope we're still people by the end of this, Goto. I'm fairly sure I'm getting arrested soon. Sorry I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. Do you think Aiko's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. Definitely. Definitely something wrong with her boyfriend. What if it turns out he really is toying with Aiko? What should we do? And he seems to be an adult in a relationship with a teenager. That's a no-no. But I also know this game doesn't seem to care. So I know that's not the issue. Oh, that's not the issue. Sounds like a plan. They get suspicious. Throw them off with a crazier team. Rue. Fist of justice. Didn't just say that. We'll try to reach out to her. Reporting him to the police isn't going to do anything. Let's be honest. You're right. We're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. Whew. I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Girl, same. We all need to. We all need this one. We all needed to hear this one. Literally everyone. Not even talking about just. I'm not talking about the community. Literally everyone. Myself included. Really hope Persona 6 has an adult cast. Have they done that yet? Are all the Persona games all like teenagers? Like teenaged? Like I said, I haven't played any other ones. I assume they are, because I think they're all like in high school, right? At least judging from the costumes. Like the costumes that I could put Joker in, they're all from high schools. The other games. They haven't? Yeah, it'd be interesting. They're always high school. Okay. Yeah, it would be cool. And at least one queer character that isn't gay. Yeah, give us the ability to date the boys. Actually, it's an audit class. We play as the IRS. Please no. Please no. Although there's something there with like a supernatural IRS. You know? It's always when you have supernatural like games or shows, it's always like the FBI. Where's our like weirdly supernatural IRS? I imagine we don't see that because it feels like it'd be incredibly boring. But you know. Maybe. Speaking of, I still need to do my taxes, y'all. I need to do my taxes. Hopefully I'll get some money back. I don't know if I will. My taxes are real scuffed. So.
Yay.
But I do need to do that sooner rather than later. But they're a pain in the butt to do as a creator. Spoilers. Luckily, I don't make it enough as a creator to worry about that part. Like, my creator income isn't like high enough to actually do anything. I mainly need to do it so I get paid back, or like get credit for paying my student loans and such. I had a dream I was able to time travel, and I went like, that's a lot of these are different years. Okay. I thought that was supposed to be one number. I was like, that's not how numbers work. I had a dream that I went like 10, 20, 100, 1,000, 2,000 years into the future. But the instant I went to 4,000, I got stuck in a time dilation jail set up by the American government in the year 3877, in which anyone who tried to travel back or forth across May 23rd, 3877, while on Earth, would end up stuck in this time dilation chamber trap. Stop time travelers. But like, it was so crazy and mismanaged because it was legit capturing like every single time traveler ever. The place has only been open for 12 minutes. It's already getting overpopulated with nonstop multiple recursive instances of this one other guy trying to break previous versions of himself out of this god time traveler jail. It's hysterical and absolutely sounds like something the American government would set up. Oh god. Yeah. True, TBH. True. But also, I'd watch it. I'd watch that. Yes, we need to stop dwelling on the negative. Like Makoto says. Listen to the honor store. Oh, it's on Discord. I thought you were telling a story and suddenly it was... Yeah, I forgot to actually mention that I tabbed over. Yeah, not my dream. I don't remember most of my dreams. The ones I do remember are fairly boring. I don't think I've had like a just dream like that I remember, where it was just like bonkers, which is surprising given how much like fantasy and sci-fi and everything that I consume. Games, you know. Yeah, no, that was from Discord.
Let's see who this host is behind his smile, for Aiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later.
Well then.
How's the day? Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish the preparations tonight.
True. Here, let's see what we got. Try to finish this night out. I think this is gonna work pretty safe. We don't have that much time left. Let's see what we can do to finish out the night, huh?
Shop's open.
Maybe we go hang out with her. Bother me. Okay. Housekeeping chat. Is there anything else that I need to do? I think I'm geared up. I feel good about my gear, I think. I feel good about that. We got new weapons for everybody I know. I know we did that. I think I feel okay. I think we're in a good spot. We're plenty leveled. We are plenty leveled. We built up some confidence. We're in a... Unless you want to fuse some personas. I'm not going to stress my personas. Mine are pretty solid. I think. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. So yeah, let's just go hang out with what's her face. Go ahead and progress this a little bit, and then yeah, I think we should be good. I'm excited. I'm excited. So odds are we'll complete this, and then on Wednesday, looks like we'll maybe be doing some stuff. Because we are almost out of time. This should finish it out nicely.
Shop's open today. Please stop by anytime, as long as it's tonight.
I guess here. Let's go.
I look forward to seeing you.
I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about where we're at. I feel like we prepared pretty well.
Nice sounding. Sure you're gonna be okay?
Nope. Nope, I'm fairly sure that I'm getting arrested.
I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful.
Strange light.
With me.
I am a strange light.
Well then, what would you like to do today?
Let's do a verification test.
Well then.
Please take a seat.
Don't think I'm bondle deep in just yet, but sure. Do it anyway.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Aya looks mystified. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. Maybe there's a way to make sure Chihaya has a good time. Well, that's right. I have something she might like. Considering Chihaya, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that's the latest trend. Oh boy. I'm so bad at this. I don't know what girls like. I barely know what boys like. There's a reason your boy here has been single for ever. A long time. Let's see if there's anything that they can tease me with. Girls like devil yo-yos? Ah, I see. That sounds like a euphemism, Gresso. When you say it like that, it sounds like a euphemism. Avid runner, flower lover, or spiritual someone. Maybe. Master chef, next challenge. Bike lover, rare find. Idle pins for a trendy friend. Trendy. Fashion, trendy. There's little snippets to hint at stuff. You'll be fine. You say that, Ook, but I have literally failed this already once. I failed on a gift to Akechi. That's probably why he hates me. But no, it's not. It didn't actually matter because my game or my stream was like freaking out, so I actually Alt F4'd out of the game after I gave him the present. Yes, your boy completely cheated on one of the on that one. But it like for some reason it was like we were at the cafe, right? Like that like cafe scene that you go to with the Akechi where it's like outside. And like, it completely fried my stream. Like, I started dropping every frame, and I gave him just the wrong item. He was like, "Oh, sorry. Oh, thanks." I was like, "Ooh." And I was like, "You know what? The stream's already not running well. Let's just do a quick little Alt F4 out of the game without saving, just literally right there, and like restarted my stream and everything." Then I went through and gave him something actually lighted. I think they said trendy, and idle pins are trendy, right? Double check. Yeah, like some of these are kind of obvious, but some of them are a little weird. I'm gonna go with the idle pins. They said latest trend. This is trendy. Is that I'm so bad on nuke and strim?
This is for me. I don't quite understand your intentions here, but I'll take it though. Thank you very much.
Didn't like that. Wrong type of trendy? I guess so.
I didn't have anything else that mentioned trendy though.
Should have given her like the star mirror or something. Oh well.
Looks like I didn't really impress Jaya much with my gift.
Well. Oh well.
Like my bond was trying.
I'm not gonna save Scum. I really did Alt F4 because the stream was broken last time. It was just convenient that it also saved me on that last one.
Goodbye.
It was more geeky than someone who follows someone following trends. Yeah, it was probably more for Futaba or something, right? Honestly. I got baited. I got baited by the wording. Like I said, I'm bad at this. I don't know how to give gifts. I'm bad at it IRL too.
Well then, see ya.
Yeesh. Yeesh. It's okay, I'm not planning on dating her. So, you know. Whatever.
Oh, was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you wait to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I wanted to talk to him about. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. It seems like you weren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Gross. But also accurate. It happens. So gross. He's an adult-ass man.
Ah,
Oh, Wraithgoon.
good morning.
Good
I
morning.
know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
I see.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair.
Nope.
I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well,
Are you bringing?
I'll see you later.
Are you bringing your roommate? Sorry, former roommate.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
Did it?
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body.
I think this half of the year has been like an actual month IRL for us. Like, right? Like a month and a half even. Not far off. I'm playing the game in real time. Yeah. I'm playing the game in real time. Rip Maruki VA. You're so good. As in he passed away? Did I know that?
Well, Doctor, if you will.
Or just because he's leaving?
Good morning, everyone. As the vice principal has mentioned,
Damn.
today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
Damn.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
R.I.P.
Romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
That's me. We probably both have student loans.
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
Fair.
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
Sure, sometimes you just gotta get away.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your
Sure.
existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
You chat.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Damn.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
Aww.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Damn. Yeah, that's sad. I wanted. Someone might have mentioned that.
Thank
at some
you for
point.
coming here.
'Cause it sounds vaguely
Since
familiar.
this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
I need snooze. I thought they were gonna give me time last night. I thought after my failed thing. About to write something, but I think it's too close to be to a spoiler. Yeah, then go ahead and then hold off. Thank you for thinking about it. Yeah, it doesn't take much for things to spoil for me. So if you're even vaguely wondering, then it's probably safer not to. I put together things. Sometimes, even if it's really vague, I'm like, oh. So I appreciate that. I appreciate the discretion, Luke. Thank you for thinking before you type. I put you in a rare minority on Twitch.
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
I do like tempura.
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
So let's dig in.
Yes, let's.
There's no words for how delicious this smells. Hell yeah.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of our glasses are fogged up. All these girls bawling about him leaving, but you're the one that gets the deluxe bowl. That's right. So true. Yeah, it's such a nice touch. Yeah, the glasses. They know. The devs are like, yeah, we've been there. I remember it. I used to wear glasses. I remember. Yeah, same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I
hungry.
could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off,
Defeat
I have
the Huns.
quite big news. My paper's done.
Let's go. You did it.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a Phantom Thief as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? What's a Phantom Thief? I've never stolen anything.
So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
If it's Light Wraith is a Phantom Thief, then we're gonna have an issue. It says interpreting reality through cognitive science with a P, and the alteration of reality via external influence. Oh, so literally what I do.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
With a P.
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
Now do you know that, Maruki? This is kinda sus.
By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition.
Uh-huh.
That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Ah, this is just a hypothesis. I see. You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years.
I'm just
To
constantly
be
getting caught.
entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Of course you did. Because we are literally the worst thieves ever. Oh, hold on, I just again. We are literally the least stealthy teenagers in history. Like, there are kids out there getting away with throwing parties at their parents' house, and we can't even, like... we can't even do this one thing secretly.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
I don't even know those people.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Who?
Thanks.
Oh, that's awkward. He was definitely just right there, huh?
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
Yeah, I never noticed he was in the background. That shot. Very cool.
At that
We
point,
were.
I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Well, to be fair, there's also a talking cat. Who's maybe not a cat? But I honestly don't know. What's your game here? I don't think he has a game. Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever
a
since
B.
I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
Right.
But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
I would have.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Oh, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way.
He's a not cat.
And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
That's good.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Yeah. No, we're gonna get caught anyway.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
You don't prove a hypothesis, you fail to disprove it. Yeah. Yeah, it's... He definitely went like a little obsessive and then just kind of got lucky. But yeah, it's Yeah, usually, yeah, you're supposed to.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Thank you. Calling me
Although
a
it's
young man.
not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
And I was wondering how it was going to go because obviously we hit max rank. So
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
let's go. G Maru Key. Nice. Rank 10. Wakefulness raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Very nice.
All right.
Very nice. And we'll now be able to do more things. And also, we got a new fusion. Yeah, I guess we do have these special personas, don't we? We've got one for Ryuji and now for him.
I'm going to follow the path that I
Interesting.
believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
Fair.
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time.
We
meet
really
again
are.
now, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey.
Huh?
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you
Best of
around.
luck. By the way, if you notice, this max rank reading sounds different. It's because the other ones are recorded for for the regular P5, and this one is Royal. Ah. See. Now you can tell people he's maxed optimal. That's the real reason. I can stop having people in chat wonder. Nice. Yeah, let's get to the point where I can pause. Nice. Yeah, we did it. We did it, chat. He's not even gonna turn us in. And the fact that he's not gonna turn us in is gonna matter so much. The insight's on fire as usual. Not been just me going on about it. I don't know, occasionally, you know, people... It's like people's number one question. The number one question I get. But hey, it's engagement. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. Hope everyone remembers. Stated our plan. Of course we remember. It means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes. Taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you at LeBlanc. Oh my god, please. Let me out! Are you gonna let me pause? No.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
It is the number one most important. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that people ask. Don't get me wrong. And like I said, it is engagement. I love engagement. I love me some chat engagement. I have not yet decided to go unhinged and start making like insane hot takes for engagement. But that's not saying I never will.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Yeah, kind of rude, Ryuji. That's rude. But also, I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're maxed.
We're supposed
I
to
can-
be
we can
discussing
joke.
where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. The people know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll
Yeah.
do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it. Largely because, to be completely honest, Akechi, I don't trust you. It's not like it. I don't have an option anyway. I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
True. Again,
We will leave it to you then.
she,
Thank you for agreeing to this.
like,
I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep,
order.
got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Yes, missed. Please, let me out. Interesting.
Okay.
That was finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the thing. Oopsie.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over. Hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima. Please let me pause. The ads are going to run.
Madame
Still in a
Sae
cutscene.
Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
Yeah, she sounds very
And
stable.
When you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
Weird thing to say,
That's
Makoto.
right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
We know that happens.
Let's do this fair and square.
All right. Well, I mean, it worked.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that
They
happens,
will not.
why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Let's.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not.
What?
Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Ah. Well, that's going to make things complicated. Sorry, ads are about to run. I know we're not out of this cutscene. So we'll take a quick pause. We'll take a quick pause. Bear with me, chat. We're not quite done yet. We're not quite done. BRB. Alright, welcome back for a little bonus bit here. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't snooze anymore. I was hoping to power through. But, yes. You know, I don't know why I just noticed, but there's a weirdly high amount of non-old gray-haired characters in the Persona series. Yeah. Fair. Fire. So she just got, like, demoted, basically. She got taken off the investigation. I wonder if that's going to screw everything up.
Okay.
What about going out tonight? We need to prepare for tomorrow. Fair.
Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then.
I do declare, so it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright?
You're one to talk.
I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Totally not setting y'all up or anything.
Hold on a sec. Bro, go over the operation again before you leave.
It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? Was it not that much? Like 5 characters, not including the Velvet Room attendants, still? Fair. Very interesting. Their design choices, for sure.
This battle will be decided by decide our future. We must ensure that you're fully prepared beforehand. We're even.
Oh, very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's Regior. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Whatever our time zone is. Tokyo Standard Time? I don't know.
Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader?
Let's go all out.
We'll be relying on you.
Too wonderful. Do declare. What a wonderful trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well. Still sounds so
You can't afford any
suspicious.
mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
And by tomorrow, he means literally the day after tomorrow, chat. Because we are out of time.
I should write something.
We are very out of time. But like I said, I wanted to get to where we could save. I didn't want to leave y'all hanging. I was so close to making it out of that cutscene before the ads played. Didn't quite make it. But, hey, 169 hours played. Nice. Yes, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. So tomorrow, instead of playing 14, we're going to be playing a little indie game that I was provided a key for by the devs, by Keymailer. It's been out for a couple of years, but it's like an old school inspired, like retro RPG. It's done in like an ASCII art style, which is very interesting. So we're gonna check that out tomorrow. Should be cool. Come hang out and check it out with me. It's been out for a few years. It's called Whispers in the Moss, I think is the name of it. So yeah, come check it out with me. Be cool. Should be cool. If we end up liking it, maybe we do a bit more of it at some point, or I do some of it, something for YouTube for it or something. We'll see. We'll play it. We'll give it a try tomorrow. So check that out. Wednesday is the next Persona day, where we'll be going into Nijima's palace, and things will happen. I have concerns. We're going to try to finish up Nijima's palace and see where the story takes us, because we definitely feel like we're sort of ramping towards that whole that whole, I don't know if it's quite the climax, but something climax adjacent. So it should be fun. Just that unless the hair is red or they're foreign, natural hair colors don't exist or explicitly dyed, except gray. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Now that you mention it. At least from what I've seen here. It's true. Duke. But, yes. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for chilling with me today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for all the love. I appreciate you. If you are on the YouTube side, that's basically it for today. If you're on the Twitch side, though, we will go ahead and see if there's somebody I want to raid out to. I am so tired. So we're gonna make it quick. I think part of the reason I've been feeling a little weird today, because I have been feeling a little weird, I think I forgot to take my meds this morning. Like my allergy medicine and everything. Whoops. Too late now. But, bye-bye, see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out today, Ook. You know I appreciate you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the channel. It's always nice to banter. Have a good night's sleep, too, because it's getting kind of late for you now. Let's see. I like your vibe. Thank you. I like yours as well. Thank you very much. I try to be nice and chill. I'm not a crazy, ultra hype madman. Usually. Usually. Yeah. I just like to give people a nice, comfy place to hang out, you know? Have some chats. Sometimes we go a little hard on the chats. Sometimes we talk about random stuff. And sometimes we game. But thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Let's raid somebody. Who it be? Who it be? Voda's been going for a while. She's probably done soon. I'm so tired, y'all. Sorry, I'm ramping up and then ramping down again like a badly built car. I got nothing, y'all. I'm so fried. You know what? I'm just gonna let y'all go do your thing. I'm just gonna let y'all do your thing today. I am stun locked. I'm actively stun locked. So I'm just gonna let y'all do your thing today. Go share the love as you wish. I obviously need to take a break from the computer. So thank y'all very much for watching. Take care of yourself. Again, we'll be back tomorrow for check out Whispers in the Moss tomorrow morning. And Persona on Wednesday. So thank y'all very much for watching. Take care of yourself. Need to sleep. I might need to sleep. Honestly. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And we will see you next time for more of the stream. Have a good rest of your day. You too. You too, Ook. Yes. If I don't see y'all, have a good rest of your week even. And goodbye.